Okay, now where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. I can think straight. The perfect state of mind for an escape room game. Hello everyone and welcome back to Zero Escape. Reggie's Last Reward. Where we're getting pretty close to Chris Browning the bitch. There's an entrance that won't get me canceled. I don't know what will. Jesus. Yes, I'm dead.
No dying yet.
Okay, I try to remember what happened. Let's see. Well, first of all, Alice betrayed her, hence the Chris Brown intro. Betrayed us. And that we made our way, and Alice said she wanted to pair with us, which is like, oh, you're fixing for betrayal. And then went into a long rant of why betrayal is actually the worst thing you can pick in this, like, prisoner's dilemma. Because it's not only the one round. The prisoner's dilemma makes sense if it's only the one time. But since there's multiple rounds, you pick betray, you literally mark yourself, and if you're partnered, your partner that they will pick betray, they are willing to. So you just end up feeding into everyone's mind. You're willing to betray, so hey, we're just all gonna pick betray from now on, and we're just gonna be stuck in a huge ass circle jerk of getting no point. Case in point, I'm going on a rant here. Dio is actually the perfect example of this. Like, unless, like, literally he has not gotten 9 points. I know the escape things. Hold on. The sentence is there. He has escaped a couple of times because he did get 9 points, but he did not get 9 points via somebody voting. Each time he's gotten 9 points, the person has been either unconscious or dead. Or both. So their vote was automatically set to ally. So, you know, the betrayal was there free for the taking. And that was after the first time he betrayed someone. Like every other time, everyone has chosen to betray his ass. Anyone with free thought.
Yeah, well, I mean, when you label yourself as someone who's just trying to get out as fast as possible and running it as quick as you can and not caring about anyone else, then yeah, people are not willing to acquiesce.
Which again is why I'm so pissed off at Alice. Is she went like, oh, it's just part of the game. Oh, go fuck yourself. Like, granted, at the point she didn't know if our BP drops below 1 or drops to 0, we die. But still, you, especially with the way you presented it, ain't nobody gonna ally with you from now on. Let's see. So, what do we got? I think there's something there, but I can't really tell. Mushroom. But yeah, let's get into the puzzling bit. There's a red spotted mushroom. Let's go. Growing in the shadow of this tree. Large Japanese Zelkova tree. What's that? Maybe I should get a closer look. Alright, so our doors are there. The safe's down there. There's a circular indentation in this panel. There are 2 fan-shaped holes in the side of it. Look carefully. Those fans are connected. Looks like a butterfly. You're gonna have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful. If you slip, you can fall into the stream. Honestly, that stream doesn't look too bad rather than... Like, honestly, the only way to kill you is if you wedge yourself in there. What does this button do? There are 3 red buttons. I push them, but nothing happened. You think they're broken? Maybe. Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. We can brute force this! Unless it's more than 3
buttons.
Yeah.
It's only like 18 combinations. No, 9. Sorry.
Yeah. And I did that one. Alright, so I'm betting it's maybe you press more than one button once. So they're smart about it. Maybe I use this to dig up the mushroom. Huh. Just next to my bronze key. I'm having OG RE4 flashbacks or RE2 flashbacks. Diamond is etched underneath the keyhole. Like, go fuck yourself. Right, I'm gonna go back and see if I can dig up the mushroom. I think I'll try digging here. Ooh, box with silver lid. There's a keyhole in it. Is this the right one? Nope. Oh, hey. This is telling us where things are. So underneath the mushroom, silver. Underneath a mossy rock, I assume? Bronze, and then lilies? A gold one. What's this? Hey, it's a paprika. Is that what a paprika is? Basically a yellow pepper? Okay. Thank you, Luna. Because you were making me question reality. No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Oh, huh. Why is this split in half? I'm not sure. Wait, there's something in there? Hello?
Doesn't look like a yellow bell pepper.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, sorta.
I mean,
Bell pepper were anorexic.
you're right. Though I have seen some weird long bell peppers at the farmers market.
Alright, that's fair, but that bell pepper looks like it is wrong.
Yeah. Something in there.
The coloration, the way they make it looks more like an orange with sort of thin bell pepper shape.
Right? Yeah, let me take a look. Yellow
Those were Cameron. And hard?
I would have rather been just home all day because I was
White flowers with green leaves. These are skunk cabbage. The white flowers part is actually a leaf. These are cabbages? Huh.
Hold on. I'm looking that up.
The S-K-U-N-K. Digging up skunk cabbage? Poor thing. It's never done anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. Box folded. Can I want the cabbage now. Metal detector.
I mean, there's some of them that look real weird.
Let's see. Tu frui ego eris. Eris. Tu frui ego eris. Your fury lay here? No. Tu fury. Tu fury. Your.
Too fast, too furious.
I'm trying to dig out what little Latin I actually know. Tu fury ego eris. There's a key there. Keyhole there too.
So, all three of those things I posted in Gaming Guru,
Uh,
all three of those are skunk cabbage.
let me see.
Jury, it reads, I was you, I will be.
I was you, I will be. Huh. Interesting. But I do. I know the two is like you or
Mhm.
I was. You sorry. I was. Huh. But yeah, no, that's interesting. What part is edible? The root or the flowers? The leaves?
Well, that's a horse of a different question I didn't look for. Can you eat skunk cabbage? Traditional uses, skunk cabbage is a rich history of use as both food and medicine. For Northwest coastal people, it is considered a starvation food, and the roots were steamed in ground cooking pits. Large older leaves are called Indian wax paper and can be used for dry berries or pemmican cakes.
So old.
Oh, used to dry berries or pemmican cakes on. Okay.
Interesting.
So mainly you would dry food on the leaves and eat the roots.
Interesting. I don't think we had those cabbages here because, again, actually, marshland, the Rio Grande runs through the village, so we actually had like good marshland and fishing and deer population, which again was I went back to. We bind the leather to the bottom of moccasins with deer, and by the way, the soles of moccasins are actually animal fat, boiled animal fat that you put your foot in to make the mold.
That doesn't surprise me. Also, that sounds gross as fuck.
So the people buried here are Mr. Two Fury and Mrs. Ego Ayres. What? Oh, that's what it says. Where's Lotus when you need her? She spoke Latin. Two Fury.
So
That's the
they
epithet.
are also known as swamp lanterns, is the other name for skunk cabbage. They do grow in swampland.
Huh. I've never seen any of those.
It
I've-
looks like they mainly grow in the northwest U.S., so like my area.
And one that's still around that somehow just like grows on the side of the road next to the weeds is a weird watermelon looking thing, but if you crack it open, the inside looks out like cotton.
I would have to actually know what that is, because I have no idea as it stands right now.
Yeah, like me, I don't remember the name of it. Like something that they feel represents them, or just a phrase they like. What does it mean? It's me. Any idea, Luna? It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. Did you see this? Looks like there's a keyhole down there near the bottom. You're right. Let's crack this bitch open. see if the key we got works. Nope. I don't think the key is for this key. There's a sky, but we're indoors. I think the ceiling dome is made up of a bunch of hexagonal screens. They're playing video that looks like the sky. Then that means it won't even rain or get stormy or anything, huh? Probably not. Although I imagine they have some kind of system in place to water the plant. Sounds pretty boring. Ooh. A metal scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate, the gold key. And on the left plate, a small knife. It's a paring knife. What's that? Small knife. It's a knife you use for small, delicate work. Like deveining shrimp, but you can cut pretty much anything. Yeah, kill an apple. Kill an apple. Apple. You know all about cooking stuff. I bet Alice just cuts things with her bare hands. I guess it's time to show you how good I am at cooking things. I think I'll start by cooking you.
Cut something with your bare hands.
Nails.
What, have you not tried?
No.
Do you have bare hands?
I do. They're hanging on my wall behind me.
Great, that's racist.
Yes.
How is that one racist?
Piece of metal. Oh hey, it's the thing that goes in the thing.
He handed a bear.
I think it's the pod. I'd also accept this arm.
Oh god, I don't want to do this one again.
What was the second thing? I already forgot. Oh, rock. A mossy rock.
I don't want to run Praetorium again.
Then don't.
But it gives 14 irregular tombstones.
Trust me, I know.
This is a flower pot. There's no special about it all. Wait,
I need 1,013. Actually, 1,003.
don't people usually hide their
Buy everything.
house keys under the flower pot or in the mailbox?
I thought I don't want everything on the list.
They do? Just trust me. I'm sure something's under there. She was right. The key. Let's see.
Just both hairstyles and the T-Rex.
He has a cleaver.
No, but I don't care about the Weaver. I care about the goddamn T-Rex.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Better than going into your ring.
Yeah. Being super shredder is better than
Metal rod. Metal shaft tips has an octagonal shape.
Yes. Okay. That's why I was confused. What the fuck are you talking about? You're just staring at the knife. Why are you still staring at the knife?
Paper with dots. Okay. Wait. I know what this is. It goes like this. So it's left, right, right, left, middle, middle, right. The waterfall stopped. I guess that was the waterfall control panel. Still on circular, so we need 4 coins. But let's see what happens when we turn the crank. Good, now try turning it. I turned the handle, it got dark. Looks like the light up there went down. Maybe that light was sort of a surrogate sun? If that's the case. It didn't just get dark in here. It came nighttime.
Wait, why is there a sky there?
Hexagon patterns to make it look like a actual outside garden. So the garden needs nighttime? I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from day to night. We'll see if anything changed now that it's dark. Basically, what changed.
Oh, and I was saying, I think since one of the Alliance raids gives 14, or some of the new content Alliance raids, actually it might just be all of them, but whatever. I may start running those instead.
Also, you get some gear out of there too. Let's see. Hopefully, this doesn't work all day. Hopefully, I get actually up early. So the newest of the Alliance raid, yes. Aglia gives you 12. But basically, the final ones of the Alliance raids, besides World of Darkness, gives you 14. So Dunsgate, Ormond Monastery, Tower, Paragraph 3, Breach, and Praetorian. God, who would want to run Praetorian? Actually, out of all the 14 ones, that's fastest.
I don't feel like Praetorium is the fastest of those.
I can guarantee it's faster than Dunsgate. The mirror raid, you might be able to run it faster. Mainly because you don't have as many deaths. And people fucking up. Orbon Monastery just depends on if people fucked up the last boss or not. Or the third to last boss, the Thunder God. Euphrosia. Hit or miss. So.
What's with the stripper pole, Gary?
That's the sun.
What?
That's the sun.
So, the sun is a stripper pole.
Yes.
I feel like that just gave me more questions. Yep, more questions. Okay.
Do I take the metal detector to the tomato? Oh. I guess so. I take offense that it's a red coin.
Stir it in pile.
How the fuck did you shove a coin in an onion? Like, I know it's possible, but what kind of alchemy did you use? You know, I thought the onion was bad, but how the fuck did you shove a coin in a cucumber? Ah. I get it. So the red goes there. The green goes there. Wait. Fuck no, I'm doing Order of the Stars. What was the other one? I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's do it your way, by weight. A lion eating the sun. Again. Okay, so green's heavy. Green's still heavy. Alright, green's the heaviest. Alright, so green, yellow. This flew everywhere. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
I just watched a clip on Twitter. A whole Dunscape's run of pretty much like everybody was in the
Alright, so you know yellow's second heaviest. Alright, green, yellow, white, red. I like how I got all the information I need and the game's telling me, hey, if you're having a hard time understanding shit, you can go the easy route. Like, bitch, I used it properly. Fuck off.
But, well, if you're having a rough time,
I already forgot which one it was. Green, yellow, white, red.
what was it? White, red, green, yellow.
What was that noise? Sounded like it was unlocked. Guess it wasn't just a panel, it was actually a door. And the screen inside of it. Showing 9 stars. What are we supposed to do with them? Oh, why don't we try touching them? Okay. Let's go with red, green, blue, yellow, purple. I'm gonna have to turn the lights off again. So purple's there. Bitch, I am trying to move out of the way. I actually got that right. Like red, green, yellow, blue, purple. If we're going that direction though. I am actually betting the 2 codes are the direction of the stream and then the size of the stars. So red is obviously the biggest, blue is the second biggest, green would be the last, and yellow and purple are kind of even. Okay, now I would say the yellow one's bigger. Oh yeah, yellow one's bigger. So red, blue, yellow, purple, green. Can I access the panel while it's late? Alright, so that's the one for the size. And that's the extra one. Up. Moon, moon, sun. And then I'm painting the flow, so that would be purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Star, sun, sun. Alright, that's one done. Let's see. Moon, sun. Oh, we're opening. There's something inside. Looks like there's a lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look then. First off, this looks like a map. And upper left it says floor B. The map we found in crew quarters says floor A. So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor. I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so... Right? Let's keep going. There are two more things in the safe. This is the key card. There's a moon on it. Take the other one. So what do we got next? Looks like a piece of paper. Oh shit. I know what this is. What's this? Some kind of diagram. It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Oh well, just forget about it for now. You can always come back to it later. There's two more things in here. What's this? IG equals I'm a no goblin. I'm a no goblin. I'm not the only one that's seen that, right?
Immunoglobin?
Oh. Okay, thank you. No. I don't know this science shit.
It's fine.
Immune. Looks like a note. Says immunoglobin. What's immunoglobin? Another word for an antibody.
The only reason I remember that is because for some reason my brain has stuck with the word hemoglobin, which is a part of your bloodstream as well. And I think that's because it was so close to Hobgoblin when I learned it, and I was a huge Spider-Man fan at the time. So Hobgoblin being a Spider-Man villain, it just stuck in my head.
Hemoglobin. Those are mostly the red blood cells, right?
Yeah.
That word I remember.
Like I said, the only reason I remember it is because it was mostly close to Hobgoblin, and I was a huge Spider-Man fan.
Fair.
Also because we did a Jeopardy game, and that was one of the answers, and I got it right because of a Hobgoblin.
Nice.
Yeah. I was very proud of myself in 7th grade over that.
You mean the stuff in
My
your...
science teacher's name was Miss Miller.
Hmm.
Later in the year, we dissected a shark.
Man, you got the cool shit. We even get to dissect frogs.
In that class for 7th grade, we dissected squids. The shark was kind of a classroom thing because somebody's parent was a fisherman, and they had caught that shark in one of their nets, and they couldn't return it because it was already dead, so they brought it to the school as a donation to have one of the biology teachers dissect it for the classes.
Nice.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
So, you mean this, like the things in your body that fight off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yeah. Yes. They also raise your temperature. But again, that's because the general thought of heat kills things. So, what's this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. And the only thing left is the key. That must be the key to the exit. Yes, I think you're right. So we should be able to use that to open the door. Awesome. What are we waiting for? Alright. Alright. Honestly, that was one of the less painful puzzles. I'm having flashbacks about the dartboard. And no sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Whoa. What are you guys doing here?
I'll be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You 3 came in through the blue door, right?
Yeah.
Which room did you go into?
The fan-shaped one called Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
Yeah, this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it for yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
Guys, I'm so done with your speech.
Such devastation. And we met up right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
It's where the pod people are.
So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of a brisk walking, we find ourselves in the treatment center. Alright, where'd you plant the bomb this time, Dio? We know it's you. What are
This
those?
is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Oh, that's
How
nuts.
about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
That's nuts.
Bitch, I could throw you in there with him.
Hey! You want to start something, lady?
Honestly, though, this is the nicest deal has been, and it's been fucking my day up. Like this timeline.
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Like he's still a dick, but this is like the most like friendly he's been. The rest of the time he's kind of been just a straight up
What's
dick.
up with Miyoji's tie?
Like, trust me, the only one I want to strangle in this timeline is Alice.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? You can stay like that for a really long time?
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were?
Yes, pod people.
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they there?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice.
Fuck! Roaster Tenmyoji! Roaster harder! Tenmyoji, I now forgive you for your betrayal. Oh shit. Oh god, that was good, Tenmyoji.
Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb.
That was pretty good.
The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9. It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
Holy shit, so she actually is all ice?
I got a player comp. Where on earth did you hear that? Hear what?
You remember in the previous game where they were talking about Ice 9 and the Egyptian girl that was frozen, even like perfectly preserved, even though she wasn't frozen?
Yeah.
She actually is that Egyptian girl. And the reason is basically how her body, well, human bodies are a high percentage of water. Basically, her body's water is the Ice 9, so like even the slight drop in temperature freezes her into like this a solid state to where she doesn't age.
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
That is an evil laugh, Alice.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you.
I doubt
That
that.
is if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke.
A joke?
I'm gonna call
Alright, I'm
bullshit.
gonna AFK for a
There's no
minute.
way it was a
Search.
joke.
Alright.
I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about the mummy, however, is that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually simply became Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous?
In this world, I believe it. Like, we're jumping timelines. I'm willing to believe a lot of shit. Be right back and grab some water. Back.
The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But why would people make that mistake about you in particular? Asking the good question, Siggy.
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
What are you trying to say, Luna?
No. It is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. This is
Looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look!
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think...
These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
Well, we definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right. Let's head back to floor A. So how long does the Tombstone event last?
Till I think like the middle of October. It's
Okay.
right, but like it will go probably till we go to TwitchCon.
Alright. So plenty of time.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah,
I'll probably farm some on Tuesday.
like I said, I gotta get 1,003. If I want to get all the items I still need.
I saw one in there that I want that costs 100.
The hairstyle, the samurai barding, or the fat cat parasol.
None. It was near the top. It was like the second or third item. Because the first
Those
item
are
was the
only
cracker.
ones that are like 100.
Sure. There was something else.
The other one's a warrior light card.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
You finally returned.
Sorry, I forgot that was down. That's on a separate so what the ones that I need for like I need like I said 1,003.
Mm-hmm.
Those are all ones that are more or less harder to get versus like the warrior light card, the toad suit and head, like stuff like that could be more or less gotten with no major issue. But
I was
you have,
beginning to get
like,
anxious.
the fat cat parasol that is only available for this.
Mm-hmm.
The both
Yes.
hairstyle.
It's
That's
Quark, you see.
Zagnor,
He-
and good luck getting through any of that to get it.
What?
The samurai barding and the shiver are all in Eureka Pagos. Actually, Pagos and Pyros.
What happened to Quark?
High
He
Five
collapsed.
Emo, Sweep Up. Those are all Sky Builder scripts. I could easily get those. I'm
It happened
just
so
lazy and I
suddenly.
don't wanna deal
We
with
were
it
just
being
searching our room. What? Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him,
Guard Emo,
but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Fake Weaver, for Dan Plate Street.
Oh no.
Honestly, I'd like to farm. Please give it a chance, but whatever. Yeah, just a lot of these are I don't want to make sure I knock out the ones that are limited event.
Kimiyoshi shoved Kei aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark. Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Kamiuji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Oh, right. Oh, we got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
okay. I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body within seconds. The results lit up on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it. And as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him.
He's got COVID.
I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. He must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I stayed behind after the AB game, and they all split up and gone into different rooms. Seemed like one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No. He can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Theo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Who went with K? Because in the other timelines, Excelivir was in the safe itself.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you were sure that it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it.
Okay, this is the other timeline coming in. Because he's like, yeah. Are you sure?
You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Oh wait, yeah, treatment center, not laboratory. Treatment pods. That's it. If we can put Quark in one of those pods... For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Here we go again.
Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like
Okay.
this.
Welcome back. Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop.
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Jesus. That's a scream. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Superel Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets. Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright. I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
That's the truth.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
I feel like Radical 6 should play a bigger part in this, but it doesn't feel like it plays as big a part as I expected to.
I'm thinking, like, what other points Radical 6 came into play other than Quark? Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure, what's it called? The other timeline where I need the password for the keyboard, or for the computer, that Sigma may also be infected, because there was that moment in the security room where 5 was talking at light speed, and we had to lay down for a minute. But it was after that where he was showing the security camera of like Alice and Luna dying that one time. So it may ramp up more, especially with that timeline still being like unsolved or what you call it down here.
Yeah, maybe. Cause like there's times where it feels like it's poking at the Radical 6, but it feels like such a huge deal that the entire world basically died off from it, and it's just barely mentioned. And like Quark seems to be the only one that consistently gets it.
Yeah.
But you've gotten it once, and I feel like Miyoji may have just kind of had it for a second where he was just like, wait, what's going on? Somebody get the scalpel away from the kid, and the kid's already had the scalpel, like somebody's stopping him from using it.
Yeah. The other...
So I felt like he was being a little slow on the uptake, which is of course what Radical 6 does.
Yeah. The only other thing that I know kind of hinted at it was, I think, the Clover ending timeline, where we found basically a SD card that went into the TV, and it had a weird message that there was like 3 people left alive from a pretend mission to Mars to see if they could cope, and the girl on the other end responded that she killed them, like all 6 of them, and he's like, no, all 6 billion. Like that was the other thing that kind of poked at it. So those are the hints. So I'm betting it's going to ramp up eventually, because it does seem to be something that they're seeding, but for later. Like, yeah, those are the 3 points that I can think of, was the message, Quark that constantly gets it, and then the little bit in the security office where Fi looked like she was talking super fast.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
The news article did mention that they have a high... Basically, they get to a point where the suicidal tendencies overtake the mind.
Yeah, it's just weird to me that, like, as far as you are in this game, you've been playing this game for a while.
Oh!
And that it is like Radical 6 has just barely been a point in the story. It just feels weird to me.
I'm gonna tell you now, this is not all of the spiderweb. I did happen to know like there is like more to certain parts, and the
I'm sure there is, but like,
and the
I would
shit.
like to say that about where like you are is, I don't want to say the halfway point, but you're getting close to the halfway point. Like I would say you're probably a third of the way through the game.
I do that because I did see the oh shit response from Luda when like the rest of it unlocks and it's just like, what the fuck? Unless this is the rest of it, because I think it did just start with this. Like, only that revealed? I don't know. But yeah. Kind of virus is Radical 6.
What are you doing?
I turned to follow Timioji's gaze. Okay. So I'm betting this is what unlocks that other... The one that I have locked. Still. Because now it's showing that Alice was infected too. Alice stood there, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Again! I just want to point out. It says the cause of death is her heart was pierced. And the weapon was that fucking scalpel. I'm just saying, she's too fucking well endowed to be pierced in the heart by that scalpel if it's only going blade deep. It did not push the handle all the way in. Let's see. Apparently she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him, or for some other more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She saw the R34 of her on the internet. Oh dear God! I wonder if there is any. Like how?
I'm already there. Hold on.
Like how prominent is Alice Zero Escape? Like. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die. Huh? We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Not very.
Surprising. Kinda surprising. This is technically an older game.
50.
Okay, more than I actually thought. Wait, Alice! We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it. I shook myself and took off after her. There we go. I got through that sentence. That complex sentence. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit. Which one did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah. I don't know which way she went.
Let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
At Phi's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. You bet wrong. No one here, huh? Damn. Where'd she go? Complaining wasn't going to help anything. I needed to look somewhere else. We'd be running. Treatment center. Shoot, nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. If we hadn't stopped Quark. I need to hurry. I head to the garden next. Yeah, since it's right next to each other. I had only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Alice!
There you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
And she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary.
I'm betting someone Chris Browned her. And good for them, they saved her. I'm guessing K. Or Dio. You know, is Dio actually the hero here? I'm starting to have a lot of questions about Dio in this timeline.
Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than I expected. And finally, I managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot.
In no way am I ready for a timeline where Dio is a fucking hero.
All right, please pay attention, everyone.
Dude, that is one magical fucking necklace, girl.
Yes, yes, it is.
Like, that's what actually stunned me. Is it's like, okay, the laws of gravity do not apply apparently.
Nope.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
On our way back, Phi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes witnessed Luna speak. Quote.
Oh no.
Quote?
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
Thank you, Dio. I'm glad I'm not the only idiot.
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too. So I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it?
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Himioji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Himioji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this medicine? Quark had the Excelivir.
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Axel... Axel... Axel...
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Goodbye?
Zamarin, I'm still here.
Yeah. Going to sleep, I assume?
Your guess is as good as mine?
Yeah.
What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun, and the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
Yeah, you can. 2 different bottles. While we all stood stunned, Phi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through all his clothes, and stepped back with a frown and a small shake in her head.
Nothing.
Of her.
That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
What are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're gonna save them both.
How?
That's, I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it. Immunogoblin. Globin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Globin. I can say words today. Immunoglobulin.
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
IG replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Ah! Well, we know this would have been a stopping point if we hadn't gone down that timeline first, where Dio's a dick. So it's like a copy machine.
Probably copies IG, or whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobin replication machine.
What?
If I told you... The achievement was if I told you had a nice antibody. You can copy IG antibodies. I'm just gonna shorten that to IG because I can't speak. Luna said Accelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Accelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
Well, short answer, I've been time jumping. I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
Again, Dio, thank you for the cover. No. Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Accelavir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, you can't leave them here all alone. Luna, you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright, let's go. I thought the laboratory was the other way. Because I thought this was the pantry.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Accelavir?
What are we waiting for?
I think so. Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Accelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. The empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Accelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Right. And pressed. That wine glass. Does it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Ah,
What
shit.
happened?
Sorry, my hand
You
slipped.
dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one
What
though.
in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on, if it was broken, we could have just made another copy. Before Tim Yoji could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear a voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
She found another bomb. She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
She slid back from the table quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. Number 2, I think. Yeah. A bomb.
Whoa. Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that she spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
Himyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Alright, Gary. I'm gonna go pass out.
Alright, you have a good night, man.
You too.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
You think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
1 second. And also exit Discord. Since I lost my solving partner. But I'll be right back as well, because I need to pee. Alright, I'm back. Chris Brown. Like, I am still angry at Alice. If you can't tell. But I have more drink and a crust of bread.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. I see it for a
Yeah,
minute.
I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards. I don't see anything like that here.
So what do we do?
Come on. If I knew, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now, we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary and give the Accelerator, then head to floor A warehouse.
Right. This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Reverse was quiet, and she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. Honestly, I was thinking, 2 runs. Just in case, anyone else came down with it. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the files confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later.
Is there a break here? There is. I'm betting the shorter one is if we choose betray. Like Luna gets the fuck out.
Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The floor A warehouse is waiting. Something seemed off. Huh? Where's Temiyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything.
He's got
So I
Radical
asked him
6.
if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many VP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points. Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
Okay, you lying sack of shit.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now!
Indeed. Shall we?
The OK, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Hey yo, that's what's up. The leftmost room hasn't been moved, or the rightmost room hasn't been moved. So the knife that they usually find isn't there. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far
Sounds
left?
good.
With that settled, we headed into the AB room, number 1 room. Let's betray a bitch.
Seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default at that anyway. I know. It's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. Bullshit! She's a bitch! She tried to kill us! Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's go Ally. I think that's the one that leads down the further route.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Okay.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you Ambidex gates.
And I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention.
The fuck? How the fuck did she pull that off? But yeah, Temioji Dio, betray.
Points have been assigned or subtracted.
Alright, she's a bitch. Temioji, give me your fucking tie before I die.
Please check.
I'm taking somebody with me.
See your up.
What? It wasn't possible. I blinked and I rubbed my eyes and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, his stuff with cotton, my legs began to wobble, fell to the floor.
Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No.
Even Dio?
Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was going blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. Yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Alice. The world was gradually going black. My mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well. My questions were gone forever. Alright, she's a bitch! Enter. Honestly, that was a twist. I was expecting them to all like that. Literally, like went against my actual thought process. Was well, since she's fucking out, you know, if we choose the ally, then Luna can't escape. Like that was my whole thought process, and I bet all of them are gonna pick betray. That way, none of them escape.
30 seconds.
It's, you know what, so, yes.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I should have just stuck with my gut and be like, yeah, she's gonna choose ally, so betray as insurance. Like, you know, that way I get more points.
Round 2 result. Thank you, Ambidex.
Like, that way I have safety points. And she can afford to lose 2 points. It would only bring her down to 4. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to be... I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd picked betray instead. It had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right. We should go see the results.
We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran towards the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes.
Results, please.
And again, this is the outcome I was talking about. As soon as you mark yourself as being willing to betray someone, this is the kind of circle jerk we're in for.
Points have been assigned, or please check your break.
So, Luna, what was that about? You were saying about simple math? 2 + 2 = what? A fucking cockroach? What? It wasn't possible. I blinked and I rubbed my eyes and looked again. No. How can Alice vote be betrayed? That's not possible. Alice? She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? Where did she go? Where did she come from, Cotton Eye Joe? As I was trying to form the sentence, she began to move towards us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
Me a coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
Alice, you're a bitch.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people, a result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AP room.
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
I'm gonna call bullshit because you just proved you're willing to kill someone. You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If you had picked ally, if I had picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fi and Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I turned to look at the results again. Before, I had only looked at my own. I didn't realize that there's only one word across all the roster: betray. Whatever trust we might manage to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason. If it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0 point rounds for the rest of our lives. Exactly. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You probably already figured this all out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Dio.
Well, in that case...
Yeah, 2-5.
Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
Bitch, you are still a villain. You tried to kill me. A villain is still a villain. But they didn't try to kill me personally. Yet.
Come on, Clover.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't going to leave too?
No,
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know. But I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something, right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked I felt something hot and wet prick the corner of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex gate. Star keys. There is no... The Ambidex gate.
As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
Why?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. Pair and solo assignments.
Yeah, I remember. Let me see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the others are.
It could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So, what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah. Physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if no one trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. It seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb. While she gave Alice and Quark the accelerator. Yeah, that might work. We can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, and everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? I do. That's right. The memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it towards her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Then
I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just where we left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
Go fuck yourself. Jesus Christ! Okay, I may be a little salty about the betrayal. God damn! I have no idea where that came from. Well, I think I do know where it came from, but I wasn't expecting it to fly so freely. I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. I really want people to start trusting each other well, real train starts at home. No, fuck that bitch. She's betrayed you twice. Tried to murk your ass. Snap her neck just to be safe. As quickly as I could explain. As quickly as I could, I explained the secondary bomb. Tenmyoji's here. We have a tie. The second bomb in the memory card. And how we come to the infirmary in the hopes that we could discover the contents of the ladder.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Well, there's your soundbite, guys, for Clover.
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. Ah, the key. So 7? So 1. So M, maybe. Okay, so so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm betting this is the cipher. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe M, or it could be 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, or B. So those are my two things. So M, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. MX. D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. V. I don't think that's it. So maybe B. U O J? Is that a J or a U? J. I want to see if I can crack this myself. So J. Or even M P C X? No. It would be M P C W U. Maybe not. Maybe from the other side is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 D G or X, but let's try D and then 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8 D T. Okay, I don't think that goes into anything. Let's see, so what's this? So D, I actually think it is DV or D O L D O L I D O L. Let's see, it was D. No, D O L I T. D O L I T. Okay, let's see. What if we go from bottom up? Is 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Y, T, B. Okay, so 1, 2, 7, T, X. I do know it is a cipher. That's for sure.
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
Oh. Okay.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat. Yeah.
Could this be some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey, Alice. You haven't said something for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Thank you, Temiyoji. Can I borrow your tie? I am just sliding that in anywhere I can I? Aren't I? Out of side and stretch your neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons? God, I am going to hate that. For some reason, I felt like I heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Hmm. There's a 0. Alright, so... that changes things. Q... like maybe Q. But alright, let's try my first one. So with my first one, that would lead it to T 8 1 2 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 TD F 1 3. Yo, what if it's something stupid like this? Hold on. T 1 2 3 4 5 P X. Wait, I keep forgetting 0. Okay, so hold on. T 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 TF, and then TFI 0 1 2 3 4 5. Oh, TFIO. Okay. But let's see, it would be TX. No, okay. No. I'm doing something wrong. Because this is a cipher with 9, right? So, like 0 through 9 is the formula. Right? Alright. Any words that we know that I was thinking, okay, I don't think that lines up. Because we do know that this is a key. And there has to be something with the sequence repeating. Like, how to crack a cipher. Maybe I should just move forward to see if they answer it themselves.
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Actually, you know what we haven't looked at? Our secrets. Primary Cormac doors. Combination. So, I thought they were talking about European currency. No erotic new units. By measure of a combination of physical, emotional, and situational attraction. Ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. Jesus, bud! For the curious, Danny Trejo rates 16 EU. I mean, fair. The mustache does do a lot for him. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Not to be confused with competing systems of hotness or sexability. The EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating usually have mastered the art of tease. A collection film that isn't really explicit per se, but they still aren't appropriate for someone courting. Should note that the term doesn't imply that the videos contain grandpas or grandma-like actors. Sigma's cat problems. Any other ones? Ice 9. H. This refers to Hongo. Wait, no! No! A relatively known Latin phrase. It may look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but actually means like what you are, I was, what I am, you will be. Sometimes used as an epitaph implication that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but that reader will someday also be dead. Well, ominous, I guess. Yeah, that thing has a key. Disrupt terrorists, foreign organization, radical political. But I think I know the code. Hold on, I need this. Let's see, 1, 2.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
No! Give me the code, damn it! I have a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. Thank you. What the heck does that thing say? I think I know. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. God damn it. Okay, so my thought does not pan out, sadly. Or maybe it might. Okay, so 7 plus 15, 16, 21, 24. Hold on. 15, 16, 21, 24. 24 goes into 6, which is N. 6, 7. 16. 24. 6. M. Y. Six, 11, 19, 28, 10, MYC. I think you guys know what I'm doing now. MYC 6, 10, 11, 20, MYCY 9, 14, 20. So 2, 2. Alright. So that's not the code. Or if it is, hold on. Let's go back to that. That was what, 20 something? 26? No, 24, right? Because it was 24, 24. I don't think that's correct either. But let's see.
I don't know.
What the heck does that thing say?
How am I supposed to decode
What?
it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
I am working on it, girl.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to the code stuff later. I got another question. Alice, Clover. Who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state, or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't. Because you might be
Why
one
not?
of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course
Really?
I'm not.
And where's your proof?
At least I haven't tried to kill anybody with my own 2 hands.
For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room. Hey, wait, Alice! I took off after her. Does this seem familiar?
How long are you going to keep following me?
Let's just say I want payback. Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
Bitch, don't you blush after you tried to betray me after you betrayed me twice? She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes. She began to speak.
You don't hate me?
Bullshit, I hate you! What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB
Yes.
game?
I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb.
Why is this rendering look more detailed than the other ones?
I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could.
And that's your excuse for trying to kill me?
Things just went downhill from there.
What do
I
you
remember
mean?
hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the radical
Yes,
stick.
I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See?
So you admit it. You're a monster.
I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you?
Okay. Now that she finally admitted it, not so much. Hey, Bluebird. How's it going? The thing that does make me angry is the bullshit that you say in defense. But when you finally break it down, fine. I still don't trust you. But I don't want to snap your neck with Tenmyoji's tie anymore, alright? You've earned a stay of execution for telling the truth.
Just do it!
What? Do
Kill
what?
me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. Exactly! Stay of execution! I don't even hate you. We'll see in a few minutes. Keep talking.
You're lying! I could have killed you! I would have killed you!
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. Yet. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another, and another, leaving shiny lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheeks and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
You wanna dance? If you know, with my father, I'm Roger. Literally just reminded me of Rent. But anyway, that's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad.
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
No.
If
Come
you
on.
keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know about myself and about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. My lips are sealed. What, crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. My father is an Egyptian, but my mother is French. Like, walk like an Egyptian. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist. His field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. Both my parents used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. On my 9th birthday, we had been there for 6 years. Oh, okay. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes red and puffy. She didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see the exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student, and I did especially well in math. I earned a full ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons. Although, at the time, that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. Dio said he was a clone. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons, a man named Left, We know his name and gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old that he can't get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Is this gonna be like another Clover ending where just everyone's dead in the infirmary again? Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble, and I stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when the SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. Them booty cheeks, though. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what I was just about the last answer I expected. They told me they'd been locked inside the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing. Who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had investigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding it per se. A middle-aged man who I'll call H for now, Hongo, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. I like how they're expanding on the universe when all he really wanted, he was just a rich asshole. All he wanted was to be able to see faces. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try to give you the quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations. I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by members of Free the Soul. If that was the case, Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness the power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time, it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we need more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she had been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew that she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field We wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with infiltrating and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I had hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that's what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in the basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned that he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask came to visit her. He said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That's why they killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reasoning for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There was a morgue. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on the steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arms were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many. Just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying, right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out the numbers he had written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we had been looking for. The headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's forces on his own body. He sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time our operation would succeed. This time I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other ancients in danger. So we took our time. We gathered information. We did our research. And we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled the gas and passed out and woke up here in the AB room.
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that the person is a Myrmidon.
Yes.
Right? And I agree we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait. A long string of numbers? That be... Seven 8153 83809 42419 90551.
What the hell?
He was convinced of a string of numbers. I was almost surprised she was. I was almost as surprised as she was. Numbers had this kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Let me make sure those are the right numbers. Alice looked at me incredulously as I stared back.
Wait, can you say that again?
78153 61098 83809 42419 90551.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together, right? Like if you have 30, then you get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that what she said is a prime, and if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop.
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No way. That's impossible.
I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too.
Photographic memory.
Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was CQUJHNMTEONERAXDFMIOVP.
And the second row?
BYOLWXYPXSVZEQGTKRTLED. I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we
You used
decode that?
198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something.
Alright, hold on. So that would be... One 198449351. 1989351. Alright, so C 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. C O 8 thumb 1 E complete L and then 1 complete, and then I'm guessing ED or ED, yeah, completed.
Makes sense?
I ran over what she said in my head. The prime number that Alice had given me was this, so what we would get if we packed the letters like she had explained. First letter would be C, then O, then 8, right, eventually we get the word, and that word was I did it. I wonder, was that a branch? Like, you would get game over if you didn't get that? I did it. Completed. That's the answer.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing it means mission completed? But that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Damn it! Why hadn't I realized this before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this. At least I remember it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. Not just any member, he was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me? Then answer
Yeah.
my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are.
She found
I've
another
been
bomb.
looking all over for you. We're all down
Really?
in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
Okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah, anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there. Well,
So?
all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last 8B games had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji had one BP, Phi had chosen Betray. They started to fight since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team. He eventually got dragged into it too.
That seems odd. Phi only had one BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh. Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on, Alice. Let's go.
Coming.
Tackle Dio. Just tackle him. Full on football sprint. I wish I had that. All four of them were still there when I arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the small spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. The whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Cygnus right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Oh, well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
God damn it. Enough already. I roared with fury, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There's only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. You really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What?
Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or, I guess I should say, Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a
Oh,
fact.
yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it. And I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. Keep an eye on you. It was quick, but just for a moment, I saw his eye twitch. I leapt at the moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable. Admirable, even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother, Left, had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? Seven 81536109883 80942419905551. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you get 198449351 to the third power. If I'm not one to say who I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait, what the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I never even seen brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Don't know. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Temioji quickly explained to Phi and K about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we found that was from the terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
I don't think it was completed. Completed. I think you still continued the code, but I didn't do the rest of it.
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I I'm going.
To kill you!
Bitch can try. Her voice rose to a scream as she charged towards Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt towards Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun around, went out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him! Right! Sigma, catch!
Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest. Blink!
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with the neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. the right-hand pocket.
You know, again, gravity apparently does not exist here. Because that is one magical necklace.
Clover, check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes,
It's no use. There's nothing here. Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill? Like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out towards him. Suddenly he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hands. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. Cyanide? I heard a tiny crack as he bit down onto it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What? Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
That's the clue. It's in the lounge in the couch. Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3. Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
L X Q. I know that's not a Q, that's a O. He said this was for Bond 3. LXQ LHC. L H C. So that means this is bomb 2 up at the top. NMR. NMR. This is the number 3. Number 3. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile.
Ella gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh. So 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So,
yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Theo has a note or something?
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, and sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. Like, honestly, with how it says Dio was with the lounge couch, I'm betting that's where he hid the input device. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Okay, well, we're fucked. Then, at last, the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until...
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they the doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How have we ended up this way? In the blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself wiped out any lingering thoughts. There's the explosion. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Then how the hell are you thinking that... I'm guessing this is Alice's ending? Allison. Best served cold. Alright, we still got... Okay, so we still got Phi ending. I'm guessing Sigma ending. Let's see, we got K's ending. Who else is here? Luna's ending. So Phi, Sigma, Luna. We got Dio. Who else is there? Oh, Quark. So I'm assuming a Quark ending. Make sure to do that. That honestly took more time than I thought it would. And we still haven't unlocked that. Oh, Jesus. We gotta go all the way back up. Actually, no. Okay, yeah. A little bit shorter, but we had to choose to betray her. Gladly. But even though...
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna... If you aren't... You're gonna choose... Alright, take it away.
30 round result. Thank Ambidex.
You chose what I wanted you to. I guess I should say thanks. So,
Thanks. Oh, come on. You don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice. Well, I'm sure Alice chose betray. That meant we pretty much had to choose betray,
how
right?
do you know what she's going to choose?
I guess you could say I just
Are you
know.
making fun of me?
Maybe.
You Siggy! No! Hey, we're about to.
Let's go. We'll find out.
Find out if you made the right choice.
Good. Let's go. If everybody.
Basically, same shit. Yeah, see?
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers.
Hey, Alice. What the hell is this? You chose betray last time. So I chose betray too. No. Why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Can you tell me one thing? When exactly did you press the
5
button?
minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No. That can't... What was going on? When Fi and I chose ally, Alice picked betray.
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is an idiot.
But this time I chose betray and her vote changed to ally. Why? What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? No, that was insane. If Alice had somehow known that I had chosen betray and chosen ally in response, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But what had just happened was something entirely different. There's no way Alice could have known what we would have chose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen ally. In other words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. I throw out a rock. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. Obviously, I lose. So I go back in time and decide to whip out the scissors this time. This time Alice chooses rock. I lose again. But that's fine, because it still makes sense. My actions in the past cause Alice's actions in the future. Easy. But what had just happened in the AB games wasn't like that. Let's go back to that innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. This time, Alice was the one who threw out her hand first. But in this situation, there was no way for me to know what it is. So I decided to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Damn it, I lose and I'm pissed. So once again, I go back in time and try to change history and erase my loss. What will I choose this time? That's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, last time Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Sure of my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors. But, what the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously, there's no cause and effect here. Since Alice's choice was in the past and mine was in the future, How could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? But it wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. What the hell was going on? No, wait. 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 Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Right? Of course. Time travel is impossible. There's absolutely positively no way to travel through time. But that was true.
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Hey, did you have a stroke or something?
Oh, sorry.
Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one BP left.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right. What in God's name is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. Really. I seriously feel terrible about
Forget
this.
it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed right through me right through the heart. Like, you see? Okay, so this playthrough is different because I will say what happened is, and why I was so angry at Alice, is in Luna's playthrough, he picked Betray first, so we didn't have the time travel bit there for that particular sentence, and she just straight up walked up and slapped Phi. Like, literally, like, she Will Smithed her ass. And then how she's so casually like, why wouldn't I betray you? Hey, teehee. That's why I was so fuck off about that. Oh, shit. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose Ally.
No way I'd choose Betray. Not with Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What? No, that's not... No.
What is it then?
Well...
You'd have to be crazy to pick Ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
Dio, Cork, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably by choosing an ally. No doubt we were all wishing we'd done the same. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Cork knew for sure.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think?
Well, you said right. If there's a round one...
Besides, didn't you say the goal of Nuts and Pop?
Oh, you're right. There will.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting.
There are...
Russell.
The Ambidex Gate. Round 2. Moon Card.
Moon cards.
Yeah, now.
So,
I don't know. It's
So it
no. Of course. After all, wrong one. Oh no. I don't know. Yeah? Nope. There aren't included ones. There is one thing missing. All that stuff about how you have to have. Well,
That's not.
just
What?
There's a check. But
So,
ding ding ding. As long as it doesn't matter.
no, they do.
Then, well, the first as soon as you.
what's this? Hey, what's this?
Oh, I think. Do you?
Of course.
No, it's easy. Nothing to it. You.
Here's an exciting. You know what? Technically. Anyway, your fancy little. So.
The lock.
Yep. So there you go. Your heart stops. If you try, I don't think. I guess.
next round.
What do you.
Well, do I? Somebody.
There.
If I had to guess, or.
Wait, what?
Why am I.
I guess I can tell anyone. I'm pretty. Correct.
So if I had been right, how had she known
See,
about this before?
Alice and I only. That means we'd have less than 0.
What? What the hell? This is important. Sorry's not. I thought you were supposed to tell us.
Well,
Is there anything else you can. It's not fair to make people play a game.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like right. Fine.
I guess.
Again, same-ish information.
Oh, the next you already saw them. There should. That means.
But wait! The colors.
It did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing.
What do you mean?
Well, I was a solo
Wait, really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed, although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. I guess this must. Are you two?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think that.
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back. As soon as they get apparent. And of course, no rules. Now, with all, sadly.
What?
Well, I mean, I'll never see you again. Did you really? As if I maybe.
Maybe. Have a nice.
That little. If I could just.
What? We've still got.
We should go and see if we can. Maybe there's a chance.
I concur. There's no point. We lose nothing.
Let's split 5. Let's meet at any object.
Damn, how the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Anyway. Here we go again. Probably where, depending, I might finish the next escape room. Or I might choose to end it when we get there again. I was looking at how much time I usually go for. Because, you know, I normally go for around 4 hours for the main game. I'm gonna have to find something to do tomorrow. Because I'm still gonna be grinding for a bit for Ryza. Alright, so these kind of give us the same information, give or take. Like, honestly, it's depending.
Oh, hey, Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. I wonder if Clover's a bit mad at me for choosing Betray on Alice and she chose, alright, this is the lounge, huh? A bar? A sofa? And 3 ladies. Feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be
I turned
underage.
21 just the other day.
I see. I think she was younger in 999. I can't remember how old she was, like 16 or so. Went all Lizzie Borton on our ass. Well, then I guess I could have a... I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't a really good
Really?
time to get wasted.
It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people...
Got a point.
Sigma,
It hasn't gone away.
are you alright?
Okay, this is all...
No, I feel fine.
You know...
I think that things might change
No headaches? Well...
when we meet Alice again.
No, my body, like my... I guess it's kind of like...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah. It's kind of like
Maybe it's because... It might have...
Yeah, the anesthetic.
It seems like we were... Well, it could...
Whatever. Yeah, haven't really...
I think this is where Alice is. I'm betting she's gonna be a little bitchy to me. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
What are you doing here?
So mad, huh?
Obviously.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Temioji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
Woman, I don't want this lecture from you. I'm telling you that right now.
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left? Maybe less?
Fuck! Jesus, Alice.
I'm not like you.
Alright, yeah, you're a bitch.
I'm still young. I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous. I want to eat tons of.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horseshit...
Ugh. Look. I'm frustrated, but there really is something in.
Which is?
Avenge my father. That's what I have.
Okay, this sounds the same.
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people.
Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped
I
here?
have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected. I was on there. I was tracking down.
How close?
I can't say, but it's. Well, I would not a bad guess though. Why are you guys? I didn't s- No. That's fine. In my better I keep.
Hey.
What's she got to do with
Well, I was thinking.
No, she hasn't. She's just.
Yeah, same information.
Yes, but that's. Wait, hold on. That doesn't seem fair. How about you guys? We'll start with who are you?
Just
anytime.
none.
What's your real? You two know.
Do I have to?
Well,
No, and I apologize. I mean, it's.
I see. Very well then. Dio, what's your?
Well, I'm a circuit. Nope. I lead a It was my father. My old man was a. He tried. Well, I guess he was always talking.
I see. You lost your.
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea. I got on my way back before I can eat. Next thing I know. Anyway, still haven't heard. Who are you?
Are you some kind of doctor? I guess you've been.
Can you think of?
What about Zero?
Do any of the?
Where I was saying I was working on my degree.
Just who?
Oh,
You still.
of course not.
I think she's at night.
It's not. Just forget it. Yeah, boy, his eight
He really about Quark.
information.
Well, I got her. She says
She's a nerd.
It could.
I don't know. Just going back.
That leaves us with. She's the most. What does the girl?
You've better. She told you anything.
Look, it's just kind of like Anne's.
You sure?
Yeah, she's a real mystery, alright?
There's no point. We should just.
I agree.
Where do you plan?
Oh. Go ahead
I
to the
see.
crew quarters.
Right. Later, bro.
Oh, sick. Perfect time.
You were in the crew.
Did you
Like a.
anything?
This is where they talk about the cat.
What's the. Yeah?
Oh.
So what?
Oh, yeah, a cat. That means something like what?
So.
Orc? What do you mean? Well, this whole. I suppose. Well, the. Yes, apparently all the well, I can't close. What about? Did you find?
Yeah, we did, but just one. To you and. Okay, I got it right. Just a sec.
The Radical 6 article.
It seems a. Yes. If it is there a.
You got hurry.
Has something.
Yes. I mean, what did you? It's horrible. Oh, just shut up. You'll understand. It's right over. Just follow.
The bomb.
So. Goodbye.
There's that explosion again.
No, it's Luna's out. They should be. See?
Where is it? Where's this?
There. You see?
Doesn't look like you must.
You're right. It'll probably. If we can get.
Me. And we found it. Well, we looked so we.
I can come. I wanted to look. You guys must.
Yes.
How did you know?
Well.
Why?
Well. Clover.
Anyway, I guarantee.
How do you know?
I just
Sounded. How do you know?
Let's just say it's kind of.
Spare me. This isn't time.
Please, just look. I know, and it's not. It's an
Antimatter. Wait.
Oh, you know. Anyway, yeah.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name. You do know what that means.
Yeah? Grandpa told.
He said it, but
I see. Can you?
Me?
Well, you know him.
I don't know.
you want.
Yes.
Okay. For example, it has a antimatter. The thing when they can't. So.
Same information still. I'm keeping up with it barely.
Sorry. I don't. You've gotten what? Well, because they like when that. But when you get a
I know. A big.
exactly. In this case, it's not a real.
That's kind. You follow.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
It's pretty. It's a mass law.
So you would,
For example, that would.
so you'd have.
Yes, that means. That's about.
what? There's only.
Well, tech.
It's not that we're talking about.
Don't get. I think I know what it's probably
That's less. So
What is that?
about as much.
A ton.
Yes,
And how? That's enough to.
true. We don't know if we can get.
But how do we know this?
What do you mean?
Look at it, it's got enough. If the bomb. Yes, there's no.
We should move it.
No! Don't touch it! What the? Have you got this bomb? Do you really?
Then what the?
We'll just have until we can.
And you're telling.
There's not much.
Do you know how to?
Well, there is.
Then spill. How do we turn?
There should be an. If you enter that. Yes, that's right. Look again. You see it? If we can, then we can enter the.
who would?
I have no. We can figure. When you and I. So that means.
I don't. After we. But if someone.
Oh, you don't. Before we. Everybody.
Yeah, anyone. It would have been easy.
You know, I don't. What were you doing?
Basically saying I was alone in the warehouse.
I never said that.
Really? Back when we were.
Again, saying that, like, I couldn't tell them this premonition. They'd think I'm fucking crazy.
Impossible. There's no. And there's no way. What?
When you.
Of course.
This is from now, which would.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one.
I don't think it. Well, he said that. Oh no, this is. Press the buttons.
We've only got.
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb.
Alright, now we're gonna choose what store we go in. Of course, Alice is gonna tell us to fuck off. Good. And I bet it's gonna be like, alright, how about we have the people that have the lowest BP choose who goes in. Alice will be like, oh yeah, that sounds perfect. Bitch. I feel like I need to lower the audio a little bit. Probably my audio because I see it peaking a lot. There we go.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got.
I quickly went through the choices. We'll skip through this.
Well, you decided the first time, right? Then can I decide this time? I think I deserve it. I only have one BP left.
Yeah, you bitch. Like, but when you're in the lead, oh, we should be majority vote. Go fuck yourself. That's probably why you're frustrated.
Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got one BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that alright with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, if Alice's first choice would be option B, then?
Yes, I get it.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay, too?
I thought about it for a moment. We went on option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Phi. As far as how I felt about that. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have any problems with it.
There are no objections.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Yet you're fast to shoot down that idea like, oh yeah, person with the lowest BP should actually choose.
9, 8.
But when you're in the lead, you're like, oh fuck, no. Majority rules here. We quickly nod to one another and split up. Kay, Quark, and Alice head through the green door, while Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover ran through the blue one. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor, and Luna and Phi ran into the red chromatic door in the next stage of the nonary game.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Huh. Is this a dead end?
The doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
I wonder what this thing is.
Looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma. It might be
Why should I?
dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right. Then I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breasts. Fuck! God damn! Jesus, Sigma!
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
If you're a C-cup, then I'm packing 12 inches. Ooh! Siggy, my man! Blood for blood! I love it! Oh, we continued in that vein for some time until Luna pulled it. Huh?
What? It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever. Is that okay?
Only the one on the left opened.
The others are still shut
Well,
tight.
we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh man. What's this place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
Right, well, let's split up and look around.
We need cards with the moon on them for the next AB game, right?
Yeah. They're probably in this room somewhere.
Then let's get started.
Alright, yeah. That took a bit. Oh. Because I'm a gamer and I don't know how to trust my own save file. Alright, so that being said, we're gonna go ahead and end here for now. I have I'm deciding if I want to raid out. But I will be right back. Mostly because I don't know if I want to stream some Hollow Cure, like an hour or so of it. Alright, I am back, and as to if I'm going to play Hollow Cure or not, well, I actually think the answer is not, but I think I will hop into 7 days. I've been meaning to get back to that a little bit. Um, like I want to raid Monty, but part of my my own code doesn't let me. Same with Domo. Uh, because they're with Monty, they're doing their stream. How much time is left for Monty, by the way? Like, I'll give him a shout out, and you guys can decide whether or not you want to go there. He has 14 hours left for his 72-hour stream. It can get a little creepy, honestly. This is me being the honest reviewer. I kind of like Domo can get a little creepy, but overall I think they're an okay guy, and I did shout them out before. I do want to do that, at least if you have time, if you're here. Go check them out. You know what? I'm just gonna copy paste this name because they have a name that I can't tell if that's 2 I's, 2 L's, but or one of each. I think that's Montail, Tail. But yeah, give them a shout out. Again, they're doing this.
I'll do that. Sounds like it's freezing temps either. You don't know how to describe where it is? Oofles. Wait, what is?
But yeah, they are currently streaming special events. They did or are doing a 72-hour stream. So, they're doing a subathon. It's apparently their first subathon. But if you get a chance, go check them out. If you like them, go for it. Like I said, they're I don't know enough about them to be like, oh yeah, they're a completely great person. But go make your own decision. That stuff. But again, the reason I'm not rating into them is I don't a personal code of mine is don't rate someone who has it on follow/subscribe only unless I really really know them. Domo's getting there, but Monty, I just met them through Domo, so they still have a little ways to go. So Casper's kind of the same way. It looks like they're playing DBD. No mic, just music. I don't think I'm packing enough to go to Casper because they kind of had the same thing as Domo. But yeah. We have Ivy who's around normally. You know what? Let's see if we can make a new friend. Let's see who's around in my thing. Donald Duck is perfect. Kingdom Hearts. They have some really cool. Did I not see you here? Oh, playing Baldur's Gate 3. I apparently didn't. Let's see. Ivy. Apex Legends. Armor to the The recommended smaller communities. This is the one I usually like to go to. I know you. There's that. The people I'm already following. Like, why does this feel like this is gonna be a guy voice when I unmute it? Figuring out where I'm gonna dump him. Alright. We're gonna go with these. They're playing Pokemon Fusion. Ask me if you're. Let me know if you're surprised by that one. Who we're going with, but yeah, I know this one took a while because I was like, "Can we make any new friends?" The answer is apparently no. Let's see. Make sure that's the right one. So thank you guys so much for watching, lurking, all the good stuff. If you are here on the archive or on YouTube, thank you for watching as well. If you like what you saw, do consider leaving a follow to be notified when there are more videos. I might throw a subathon soon up myself, just to see if I can get a little extra income for TwitchCon. Honestly, it's selfish, but it is a plan-ish. We'll see what happens. I'll definitely plan some stuff, some like challenges if you reach goals, that sort of thing. But the fuck. But yeah, that being said, again, rolling into that, thank you guys so much for watching. If you are here on the archive or on YouTube, thank you for watching as well. If you like what we saw, do consider leaving a follow or subscribing to be notified when there are more videos. If you want to catch me live, I normally stream over on Twitch every day except for Tuesdays and Thursdays. I start around 8 to 10 p.m. Mountain Time and go to roughly around 4 a.m. and I'm going to have to cut this short. But I would love to have you around. And again, thank you guys so much for watching, and I do hope to see you all later. Bye-bye.